Tako. Onda bar može se igra. Ne zavisimo od glupih Valveovih servera i behaviora i ostalih sranja. Pitanje je ovdje sad kakav mi je inventory. Mislim da sam sređivao malo prošli put. Imamo 40 slota. Mislim će bude ovo. Samo da se povežemo sa questovi. Da, ovo ide eldest. Bukvalno ovdje ulazimo, da. Ko zna, možda vi završimo ovaj run. Ne, tegeri. Sam samo stavio da vidim kako izgleda, ali neću igram to. Može 2 levela. Još 2 levela da se izmaksamo. Taman možda bude dovoljno. Do kraja. Kakva je ovo tamnica sad u pičku materiju? Nije baš bio hard block. malo čudno ovako kad ne daje dobar loot. Čovjek bi rekao da iza ovakvih vrata bi trebalo nešto cool da ima, a ono, brete, baš gluposti. Siske. Dala loot.
I think at first they were genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
Te mora nešto dobro da ima. Please. Hard dispel. Scepter, handcuffs i ovo. Shit. Mora projurimo je kroz ovu tamnicu, jebi ga. da hoću da koristim damage boost na pici za njih, ali neću. Golden chalice. Coins. Slaughterer chakram. Damage with a kobolds and Morgan. Okej, da vidimo šta je ovo. You touch the sigil stone, but nothing seems to happen. Oh, great. Oh. Nova tura. Koliko ih treba pobijem, be šta je ovo? Mislim, sigurno ovo nije, ajde uđemo ovdje. Dobro, ne može. Ne može se otvore vrata, alright. Možda ih treba pobijem ovdje na ovi krugovi. Ili tako nešto, da. Dođite ovamo, be mamu, vem, gdje idete tamo, koji kurac? King Amulet. 80 health. Kod ovog smo došli.
You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
My purpose is to destroy.
Of the Weeping King's disciples, we were the first. Standing on the edge of the midden, we bore witness to him, transforming our people into something more. We vowed to never let that memory fade. Though death did call, we remained in this world, so that the knowledge of the Weeping King persisted. Caelrod and I have lived long in this world, it is true. But our choice was not driven by some manner of self-preservation. It was to learn. All Fae return their life energy to Ashara on death. But the nature of Winter Fae, their essence, lies in the decomposition and decay of all things. Caelrod and I have forsaken being reborn anew to embrace the rotting of the corporeal world among us. That is where nature truly lies. And so I am finally exhumed. But Bizarane is not the King of Sorrows from whom I hoped to draw summons. Indeed, I know the location of the Sorrows. They were never meant to be retrieved, but neither were they meant to be exploited. Before I go, I must request that you rouse my counterpart, Caelrod. The ages have sent our paths together. I will not break it now. A penance of sorts. Long ago, Caelrod and I served the Weeping King. Of tenders and delvers, we were the first. But the Weeping King soon left this world for Ashara. And when he did, the house stopped serving death and began serving the court of winter. That was not what we followed the Weeping King for. So we came here to contemplate death. It is what the Weeping King would have intended. When we first came to this place, we vowed we would not see each other until our contemplations were complete. I thought that day would never come. As I was on one side of the scale, you will find him on the other. I will leave this cell and wait for you to find him. The first king of the House of Sorrows, and perhaps the greatest winter fae to walk these lands. He taught us to delve and to bear the burden of winter. But when the realms of winter were freed of this burden, the Weeping King left this world, never to return. It has been long since that transpired. So long, in fact, that I cannot even recall his face or his presence.
That's a long time ago.
But it was powerful. Being in his presence was to know the sorrow of our race. Goodbye.
Toliko davno bilo, brate, da zaboravila kako izgleda kralj. Zamisli to. It's locked? Come on, bro. Oh my god. Verovatno opet ovdje treba ritual. Samo na ovu drugu stranu. Evo, krećite se, evo me. Dođite ovamo, glupaci. XP jer su deo questa. Ne može ih farmuješ za XP. To bi previše bilo. I ovaj ima neki chest. La Clan Shoes. Part of the set. Kako ne nađe on ne boots koje daju XP bonus? Ovo mi je bukvalno od početak još. Evo ga, Kael'rod.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
Oh, you should. You will understand now.
I was another of the wretches that the Weeping King saved when he first walked into the Feylands. When he pulled the rot of winter from me, I learned how I too could do the same. So I learned the finer points of his magic, and followed him as the first delver. Among our kind he was, and he remains singular. None could do now what he did, to naturally find the sorrows in others and delve into their being. And though he formed the House of Sorrows, though he saw the birth of the Court of Winter, he did not remain. By choice or fate, he went to Ashara, never to return. I think this war has exhausted all other Winter Fae who knew the Weeping King as he walked. But though Alarain and I remain, I can scarce recall him. I have heard of your work in reaching Alarain. If she wishes to aid this King of Sorrows, then I will echo her approval. But learning the location of the Sorrows is not merely answering a question asked. More than knowledge will be needed to reach the Sorrows. The Sorrows are the inheritance of the House of Sorrows, so to speak. We have been working at delving for centuries, collecting and shaping this magic. But we had never thought that it could be exploited. Do the Tuatha revere nothing? Very well.
Yeah, Tuatha is dangerous kind. I'm gonna be your king now.
Kael'rod!
Alarain!
It seems our reverie has been broken at last.
True, but you have felt the magics, as have I. Something
Sorrow
and
talisman.
so the eldest look upon each other once more. It has been some time since I have seen Alarain mortal. For that I am thankful. But Bizarain will need more than knowledge to reach Sorrows. He will need a key which lies in Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. That is correct. It is a difficult thing to ask of a mortal. A Fae would be better suited to navigate the hollow. But time is fleeting. But you will not perform this task alone. One of us will aid in recovering the key from Sincere, and the other will instruct Bizarain on how to reach the Sorrows. It falls to you to choose.
Does it matter who I take?
Not for your end goal. Both of us are familiar with the Weeping King's Hollow. But I wield magic, and Alarain her Fey Blades. It will be a hard road, mortal. We can complement your skills or bolster them.
Well, I will go with you then. You're a magician. You're coming with me.
It will be so. I have not had need to employ my magics since I first entered Damorok.
Možda ima neki
But I
novi
suspect
skill
we do not
set
have an easy road
of
ahead of us.
magics.
Now, we must await a Sincere. I will shadow step to the hollow and wait for you to join me. Let us depart. Very well.
You have come.
Čekaj, da li mi talisman? Sorrow talisman. Ovaj je neki, brate, gleda. Elemental plus 1 to sorcery, damage resisted, night, health. This blessed artifact bears enchantments spun from the tears of the Weeping King for his faithful followers. A mogli su neki unik da mu stave ovdje izgled. Nije baš nešto posebno. Alright, sad da se vratimo ovamo. Šta sam se izubijao, ovi gled. otvore. Idem exploring dosta. Čuvaju loot. What a cow. Kako je helmet. Ovo mi je drugi ovaj item. Od seta. Dakle se pojavio. Ovo kako ga ubili, brate, sekiru, strident. U stomaka. Black Arik. The Sealed Coast. Černobog. Šta je ovo? Carried by the Fey beaters in the Wild Hunt. Such potent enchantments are usually reserved for the Fey kings, queens and archsages. Možda neki mač. Long sword. Toxic sword. Poison damage. Da kao može se uđe, a? Nekog uvukli unutra. Talk the Alof Hitler. Blizimo chakra. Physical fire burning utility socket. Ovaj quest giver neki ovaj. Dobar, radi sklekovi batice. Very easy. No šta kriješ ti tu? Dobro, ajde mi. Alof
A
Hitler.
fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Kaled coast?
I'm
Don't you know
soft?
this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog. The oldest and mightiest of the living Bolgan. He led the armies of Gadflo to victory over the houses of Ancilla and Gassir. Chernobog may be ancient and marred by war, but don't let that fool you. He is as strong as ever.
Chernobog to onaj smite. Ko si ti?
My hunts are the stuff of legend. Not even that Fey armor tear can boast to have tracked and slain more prey than I. And now I intend to claim Chernobog, the Bolgan champion, as my greatest trophy from the Kaled coast.
Ovo je opasan, brat.
The Tuatha and the Bolgan have kept this land in their greedy pockets for more than 10 years. They can have it for all I care. It's a stagnant pit of decay and despair. Grand fellows and courageous to a fault. They're the ones who accompanied me this far, helped me pass through all their bloody checkpoints. Of course, once I had the chance to take leave of them, I did. One doesn't need a band of glory hunters following him on the most glorious hunt of his career.
Da iscedim ovaj džus. Mnogo dobro ovaj next. Pomaranđa. Moćni nektar. Litar i po. Tetrapak.
The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
I'd like to challenge him.
Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernobog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernobog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge. Goodbye.
Well, it's time to loot your gear. Crude stuff. Lightning damage. Chakra. No sockets. Daggeri. Ništa posebno, sem to. Nas ne zanima, ovo će znamo. Gold. Hammer of Gloom. Great sword. Okay. Ovo je neki side quest. Ima svašta u šumicu.
Oh, Captain Ancilla will get us through this. He's seen...
What are you doing here?
Oh, Captain Ancilla will get us through this. He's seen it all.
Gdje je onaj prodavac sad, bre? Gledaj gdje je otišao. Brun the Bard. Meet allies. Bile. Moramo prodamo junk. Ovo bi dobro bilo da sam aktivirao na početak još, jer sigurno sam ubio 10 ovih crvenih već.
Free the area around Castle Gastia from Bolgan, and we can continue on our journey.
Shop. Sell junk. This merchant won't purchase stolen goods. Who cares? Neckles of eradicating. Physical damage. Kako ovo nije plus 10% XP bonus? Odmah bi ga uzeo iz momenta. %50 chance to stun enemies. Socket into epic socket. On rare torso armor. Game of Frost. %50 chance to steal mana per hit. +1 to first 4 tiers of unlocked finesse ability. Socket into epic socket on rare torso armor. Zašto, brate, uvek sve na torso armor mora da bude gem?
Goodbye.
Clear the gate to Gastir. Okay, let's do it. Ima i Lora Stone ovde. Pravo pa desno. Brate, hoćeš li da se makneš na njega? Chakra of Mystique. %15 damage with magic. Ovo. Evo ga, 5% XP bonus. Carried by the Varane Sea Rover, Bara Varner. Lost when she fell in battle against her treacherous brother, Tostig Varner. Slabiji mač, ali da vidimo kakav je. Dva dobra mača sam našao. Zlatni mač. Slabo ih bio ovaj mač. Mislim, koristim ovi drugi spelovi i weapon zato što ga brže ubija. Da ima nešto isto. Možda ovaj... Čekaj, neću koristim mače. Nisu loši. Ono, cool skin. Ovaj isto dobar, poison, kako dobro. Ali slabi su. Ovaj pogotovo 88 damage. Evo ih. Mnogo jako ja iz damage, brate. Em ga usporavam, ga seče, brate, ono. Very hard. Još jedan mač. Piercing a rapier. Rapiers are uncommon in the Phalanx. The Ljoslafar model is still heavy enough for a more aggressive slashing style. A taman sam ga... unekvipovao mač, još jedan sam našao. Ovo je pravi rapier, onaj kunkin.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chosses of the Fey Hunter.
Divine rapier.
Hey,
Gde ste be?
Hey, what are you doing out here? Kaled Coast isn't a good place for a stroll, not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you? If you are interested in sharing a bed with a Bolgan, you will want to take a stroll over to Gastier. The place is as red as they come. Bye.
Ovaj nam priča gdje ima da se nađu ovi... Bolgani.
they say Castle Gastier is haunted by the murder. Hi there. Let me guess. You're a treasure hunter like Uda.
Ja, I'm a treasure hunter. Kastir. Ipak mora uđemo tu. Ovdje smo bili, to smo našli.
Hello. You have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Če prvo prodamo junk. Jebote. Mnogo sam uzeo.
The very first Eren Gastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised, when the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland and swore an oath. By right of mine and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey. The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet, but again, it must be freed of Bolgan.
Če me prejebava i da me gurne od letice ili tako nešto. Točno znam da mi iskorišćava. Nego moram prodamo stolen items. Ovdje oće me vodi. Mnogo se nakupiše. Krađeni.
Need a quieter step?
Always open for business when the road is your
6 samo.
marketplace. If you need another trade.
Nešto mora da mu stash. Place. Rapier. I ovaj zeleni. I ovo. Fangs. Mislim da su ovi. Sidon Feyblades, ovo mi možda zatreba. Ovo smo našli, to atakal. Spiring, šta biš ovo? Finesse ability. I to će stavimo. Gled damage boost, šta si imam, pičku materinu. Još 5 itema možda stavimo. Mnogo potion je previše. Nešto Castle Gastir. It is.
Hello.
Ajde vidimo šta hoće ovaj. Neka pravo me prijebe ovdje. Jebote. Resisted. Wait for Brun. Evo ga ide.
Hello? There, you've cleansed this place of the Bulgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot.
Tačno će me
Believe
prevode.
me, these cliffs were made for my story.
What happened on these cliffs?
Lord Aaron was a very wealthy lord and a powerful landowner. I don't care to speak much more on the subject, thank you. Brun was the name given to me by my mother, a lovely daughter of the full moon. A skin like the glow of Alabastra. Long ago, I was the court bard of Castle Gastir, the teller of tales, the spinner of stories. But when the Bulgan invaded, well, they had no need of my expertise. I will read it, and I will finally know if what my mother told me was true. Then I will destroy it. I want nothing to do with the Gastiers. My mother never wanted his kingdom. She only wanted his love. That letter has haunted me for 10 years. I will now be rid of it. Of him. Friends. Yes. I suppose we are friends. I'm not sure where to look for Father's letter. Father. Strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you. I remember my father having a chest near his throne. I always assumed it was where he kept his mother's personal possessions. This lush land was once the royal domain of two great Alfar families, the Ancillas and the Gastiers, the most powerful of bloodlines and the most bitter of enemies. For centuries, the two houses warred over the coast. So enamored were they with each other that they blinded themselves to the real threat. And so the Bulgan came and conquered. The houses fell before them. One might say they were toppled by their pride. The wonderful gentlemen and ladies of the Alfar armies have been kind enough to act as my loyal escorts, all the way from Melsenshire. Without these good, hearty folk, I never would have survived. The voyage across the sea would have been enough to sink my spirits. Goodbye.
Ajde vidimo šta se krije u ovaj castle. Recover the letter. Ovaj jedini preživeo invaziju ovih crvenih đavola. Cripple store. Uništili zamak.
After all this time, I'd just assumed Enodon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's blooding, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, honored one?
What kind of help?
Yes, I remember Brune. He was kind, silly. There weren't many like him in the court. When everyone else was so grim, I wonder how he fares now.
He's just outside. What happened here?
My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rasanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's chambers. With your help, honored one, my family will find restitution. You will be rewarded, my friend. Come. Rasanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastir. Hurry.
Sure. The last Gastir. Wait, I need to loot. Average. The spoiler chakra. Ja nisam upgradeoval one čakre. Trebaš im ubacim, to sam zaboravio. Gem. Let's go. Let's kill the monsters. In response to your letter, thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own, lest your wife give birth to another man's child again. The first 3 times were scandalous enough, now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you're referring to. I had business in Rotier at the time, Lady Ancilla. Ebony stuff. Damage, burning damage. Još 3 bolgana da ubijem. više nego što treba. Troll. Lako je ono ovdje. Voli vatru. God damn, sam ga izvrnuo. Enke Cowl. 25% damage resistance was undead. Enke are gnome enchanter crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from the undead servitors. Ice fire damage. Enke. Te još jedan novi set koji ko zna da li ću ikada kompletirati. Jer su toliko raštrkani. Bukvalno još moram ubiješ određenog protivnika da bi dobio. Spy medallion. Plus 2 finesse ability. Evo ga još jedan to. Zatvor. Čekaj, šta se desilo s ovo? Pregazio sam ovo i nešto se desilo. Okej, da vidimo šta bi tu još mogli. Malo iskoristimo potion. Mislim, ovo mi ne treba uopšte. više udaraš, on je sporiji. Dok ga načneš malo... Rezisti da dalje. Da vam posla da se zjebeš. 2000 XP. Gle, nije čak ni dao, brate, dobar loot, bar da mi je dao drugi deo za set. Ajde XP. Egruj se.
Stay sharp. Ubacili koliko da ima kao neki loot. Pati koliki zamak ovaj. I assume in your juvenile sense of humor you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is easily accomplished. The next time you try such a feat, you should aspire to something noteworthy. A first for you, I'm sure. Enduring buckler. Stignemo li do ovog, brate, konačno? It's not far now.
Kill Rasinon. Kako da skočim?
not far now.
Grave of Bolgan Bane. Pff, brate, još novi set. Još jedan novi set. 3 različita dela sam našao za 3 različita seta, ovo je zamak. Nisu mogli stave, brate, sve da bude jedan set. Nekad skeletori ovako sakriveni, zato uništavam kutije da vidim. Čekaj, gdje treba idem. I ovdje nisam mogao ni da uđem. Moguće da ima veze su ovdje kad sam stao na oni plejtovi. Ispunimo inventori opet. Ne baš do kraja, ali... Ovo je jedan od najvećih zamkova, brate. Bukvalno kao posebno područje. Nema kraj. Dobike vam ga... Eto, gled, 15.000 XP, brate. Možda je za to i namenjeno ovo područje. Da sam napravio boosteri i sam rekao nek mod da ih farmam, već bi imao level up. Koliko sam ih tepao. Te jebe. Ovo da je bilo. To Lorgastir, treći deo. As the almost as incompetent son, I will make sure my first order of business will be to repay you in kind for what you did to my mother. I hope one of your many bastard children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise, Lord Ansila. I to mi isto pun inventori ova pisma, već sam uzeo 3. Ajde, šta ovdje ima? Nema luta. Do šta smo onda došli ovdje? Ovaj golden chalice ima. Tyredon's charge. Da će boss izleti od negde. Evo ga.
Come, mortal. Stay down.
Čekaj prvo da pobijem ove tvoje. Bolno te ovaj. Nema. Ne možeš se kriješ. Ili 300 XP dao. Sinister. Level 5 mystical staff capable of blasting waves of elemental energy from its tip. Koliko glup loot? Level 5 loot dao? Jedino ako nije za quest nešto vezano. Znači uzlim.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rasanon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. These old halls have been held too long by the Bolgan. Castle Gestir has been left a ruin. Once this war is over, we will rebuild.
Yes.
My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild the Kaled coast. The name Gestir will mean something again.
Hoće se udaza onog
Goodbye.
napolje, onog što nas čeka, onaj bard. Neće obnove. Evo je već počela radi s klekovi. Da, volim. Daj neki dobar item, please. Cuirass of Bolgan Bane. A heavy metal breastplate designed for maximum protection. Koju ne mogu da nosim, ali da. Lord Gestir chest. Evo, vol nas poslao da uzmem ovaj. My dearest Vilda, please forgive me for what I have done. If only you knew how much this revelation haunts me, how my evenings are lit by the somber light of my shame. You deserve better, but I am a man of office, and I cannot recognize your little Bran as one of my kin. It is not to be, as we are not to be, but you do forever occupy a place in my heart, and to show you my affection, please accept the gift of land, gold, and the title. They are little comfort in this lonely time, but they are all a coward can provide. Forever your Lord Aaron. Znači sad je onaj bukvalno nasljednik, onaj što nas čeka napolje. Sceptrovi smrdivi, šta sam kupovao već. Beskorisni. Sad treba se vratim skroz nazad. I ovdje mi je osjedan čest, nisam uzeo. Okay, let's keep going. Gle, koliko smo izvukli iz ovaj castle, brate, skoro ceo level. Možda sam koristio booster i imao bi ga sigurno. Verovatno je za to bilo i namenjeno, ali nisam prepoznao. Bilo bi fora da su se rasponovali ovi. Vratno ima neki jump point. Evo ga. Znači mogu da odem ovamo, a ne mogu otvorim vrata. Ili mogu skočim ovdje i odmah da izađem. Čekaj da vidimo šta se krije tu. Vjerovatno zadnji deo seta ili tako nešto. Samo što nisu htjeli da se otvore odmah. Da vidimo šta su smislili developeri. Opened by unusual means. It cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Ni jedna ni druga ne može. Malo čudno. To jest šta može se desiti? Može se desiti da ovaj napolje nam da neki ključ. Da. Verovatno je to u pitanju. Ali pitao sam se da nije i ovo. Jer ovdje sam stao malo pre i nešto se aktiviralo. Kao i novo ovdje. Sad se neće aktivirati. Možda nisam trebalo da stanem da bi se otvorila vrata. Ko će ga znati više? Ali ipak mislim da će nas ovaj vrati nazad. Znači kaže, evo ti key, idi da pokupiš loot. Mogu sam očeve da skočim od uzgo i odmah da izađem tu. Čest. To je 100% to. Znači vidimo. Vidimo gdje se on sad nalazi taj. Ovdje je bio malo pre. Skroz dole otišu u kamp. Pravo pa levo. Dobro, fini itemi smo našli ovdje. Su baš mnogo korisni, ali... XP. To zbog ovih buffovi što imamo ovdje. Ova dva plava, desno. Što sam ih malo šatovao.
Hello. You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. You understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gastir, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
I don't think so. Ima li još nešto se kupi kod ovog bitno? Electrifying čakram. Malo pojeftineo. 186 damage, brate. Shocking. Ajde kupimo. Nisam išao ni na jedne čakre s ovoliko damage. 100.000 gold. Signet of Wealth. Gold drop. Šta će mi gold drop, brate, u late game kad imam milioni gold? Treba mi XP boost. Plus 12 XP boost. Odmah kupujem ovo. Minus 20% equip requirements. Šta li pa to znači uopšte? Repair kit, treba uzeti.
Goodbye.
Zanimljivi questovi bili ovdje. E sad da samonujemo Černoboga. Gdje je on? Evo ga ovdje. Kod Adolf Hitlera da idemo. Odavde pojavljuje.
Who approaches me?
Fuck off. Evo ga. Vi ga. Ovaj je neki opasan hunter kao. Bleeding resist. Mislim, ovaj me napunio s na pici, brate, ne treba mi njegove na pici, bolje mi je dao nešto drugo. Koji će mi kurac Venom Guard? Jes, 3 komada. Ovo smo ga preugratili. Između ovi stubovi ne možda makne. Ovo je 4.500 XP. Černobog. Helm of Bolgan Bane. Još jedan cool helmet koji ne možda nosimo. Take a rope. Dva soketa. Coins in Chernobog Eye. This eye belonged to Chernobog, the bloodthirsty Bolgan champion. It should fetch a good price from any shrewd collector. I šta sad? Adolf Hitler. Ne može se priča s njega. Not the brightest beast I ever had the pleasure to slay, although I will commend his decision not to plunge from the cliffs after being stabbed repeatedly. At least he wasn't in the position of having his skull broken to bits, but after watching his blood spill from his severed shoulder sockets in a rush of red sauce, poor disgusting brute, no one will bother him anymore, will they? Opasna ubica ovaj, brate. Nego što ne mogu da govorim s njim, šta? Krivo mu što sam ubio ovog. A što ga nije on ubio? Sad neće priča sa mnom. Ah! I've defeated the legendary Bolgan champion known as Chernobog. I claimed the ultimate prize, Chernobog Bloody Eye. Rich Sincere Faction Quest. Pa žao mi je Adolf Hitler. Ipak nisi najjači borac. Evo, glavde, kako li se dolazi do ovo sranje? Pile. Mitala is on the coast of Klurikon. Evo ga dole, Rich Sincere. Levo. Još levo, evo da. Šta hoćeš pa ti? Ovo sled koliko ga ubija. Ne još. Čekaj, gdje levo idemo. Mislim, mogu ih pobijam za XP, kojih jebe. Kakav drop bacio, brate. Crafted from Niskaro's skin, these daggers grant the owner a persistent, preternatural sense of one's surroundings. Čudo, brate, da oni baca ovakav loot. Mada ne trebaju mi ti daggeri njihovi. Essence of Fate. Zaboravio sam da ovdje ima Essence of Fate. Jedna od retkih 5 lokacija.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, I am like you, fey spirit, and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the fey hunter.
The Fey Hunter. Cannot withstand my magic. Never. Izgleda kao da se može odana tamo, ali ne može. Još jedan kamp. Ansila kamp. Bravo, nema ga na detect hidden, ali tu je skeletor koji ima Ansila doll, kaul, koji će mi đavo to.
Can you smell the Belgan? Hi there.
Dva shit sceptra.
Hey.
Polako be, čekaj da lootujem. Jevi što pokušavaju da dispeluju čest. Nastakali se ovdje. Sad ću vam pokažem kako se radi to. Master mana region. The spoiler longsword. Bullshit. Znači mi uvaljuju dva questa ovdje. Ili taskovi ili tako nešto. Private Janara.
Blessed Lyria, I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy, the hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, explore.
Oh, I found some dolls.
May the heavens fall! Do you have any idea what these are?
No.
These are Lady Ancilla's children, the lost dolls of Lady Ancilla, last bride of House Ancilla. I'd hoped to go on the hunt for these once we drove out the Bulgan, but I don't see that happening in the near future. Maybe we can work together, meaning you keep searching the Kaled coast for the rest of the dolls, and I can compensate you if you find them. I'd try the Ancilla ruins, and maybe the castle. The dolls were last seen on Lady Ancilla when her family was killed by the Bulgan. The poor hag was driven mad by her isolation out here on the Kaled coast. They say she took the life of her youngest, smothered him with her chamber pillow. After that, it was only a matter of time until every last breath of reason blew out of her. She made the dolls,
Crazy lady.
And they became her new family.
Okay.
Stay. It's your funeral.
Давай.
Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place.
Yes, everybody
Welcome to
knows.
my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours. Caelid was once a lush, vibrant domain, ruled by my father and his brother Port. It had been in our family for generations. Of course, the Gastier family was constantly claiming the land as their own, going so far as to build a castle that looked down upon us. Looked down on us. The seal was forged by my great-great-grandmother, the first Clary Ancilla, mother of the Caelid nobles. She crafted it herself from scarab salts and terrenium. The verdant blades belonged to my father. He used them in the many battles fought to secure our borders. They have no equal in Cluricon, or anywhere for that matter. I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, a sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck.
Ali mi smo već bili sa ovu, brate.
How I long to see Hilared again. But my responsibility to my family comes first.
Ovo je na što smo im pomogli malo pre. Where is Hilared?
The last I saw of Hilared was at the Battle of Mel Senshir. She became a soldier like me. I'm not surprised. Try checking her family's keep, Castle Gastier. She would likely go there. If she survived, that is. Goodbye.
Hey,
Šta hoćeš pa?
have you met the bard, Brune? He'll have you smiling, despite everything else that's going on. Hey.
A pitam se da smo prvo došli kod ovog. Fulmin ring ljubičasti. Plus 1 to might, minus 15% equip requirement. Wearing this ornate ring enhances a person's strength, allowing easier use of heavier weapons. Beskorisno. Da je bar plus 10 might, pa da... Koji će mi kurac mana potion? Bukvalno imam unlimited mana regeneration. Handgrab of Seasons. Još jedan deo setića. Mada za njega možda imam već neki deo. Gledaj, ovaj u paučinu često. Ništa nema. Zamisli dođeš ovdje bez detect hidden. I sve promašiš sav loot. Samo ne možda ga nosimo. Evo ga Loreston.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Ujebote šta je tvatave. Come on!
Feed the mountain dawn!
Daj. Cveće, brate, imaju od lutu. Evo ga dole još jedan Loreston. Ovaj, ko je ovo?
Ready to die, Dunsling!
Ovaj nije egrovo ono vreme. Još ima ovdje. Moram da priznam da su ovi malo tenki. Jep! Ako mu ne uđeš u ovaj kronosfer, ne možeš da ubiješ. Bija. On silno dole. Evo, krao lutku. The spoiler. Bukvalno mora idemo da prodamo. Mora prodamo itemi opet. Oh my god. Mora skočim dole, come on man. Hard. Nema šanse da uđem u ovaj zamak sad sa pun inventori. Ne pada mi na pamet. Recover... Oh my god, Brother Till Book. Ovo je zadnja knjiga, brate, koja je ostala. Gle, gdje je? Baš sam se pitao gdje li će bude. Nemoguće da je ovdje dole. Što bi ovdje bila? General Finn.
You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive.
What happened?
My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon. clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
What's going on in there?
I'm not entirely sure. Things happened fast. But it appears that the Tuatha are planning to form a hasty defense here to fight our progress in the Kaled coast. If
I
they
will
can
never
keep us
allow that to
occupied
happen.
here, it will give them time to prepare a strong counterattack in the south, near Moondown Hill, and deep into central Alabastra.
I'll go after them.
You're a brave soul.
I'll kill them.
Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshire.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the
wasn't there,
hero.
but I
Gle,
heard
lutov
it
da na
was
skeletora
quite
ima,
the
gle.
battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in
Cut
undetected
scenu
through the
se
refuse
pojavio
pipe.
lut.
You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon.
The Ariod.
My men and I were handpicked by General Tillera to infiltrate the
Ovaj lut
Tuatha
mora
lines at
otkrijemo šta je
Melsenshire
ovo.
and sow confusion in the ranks. Ancilla was the key to the Kaled coast, a fortress overlooking the House of Pride and the passage into Alabastra. That's where our mission ended in disaster. I have faith in you.
Ovo je Brother Till book je ovdje u ovo. Da li je ovdje? Nije. Unutra je čudo. Pipe to Castle Ancilla. Čekajmo, ali ga ima ovo na... Nema ga na minimapu. Brate, gledaj koliko treba istražujemo. Ovdje je pre Alabastru, a inventor je skoro pun. Ne vajići idemo, možda ima neki prodavac unutra. Lancer Fey Blades. Od Phantom Lancera.
I detest the mortal flesh.
Kako me vide? Have no chance to Ata girl. Ne daje loot. Ovo bi dobro bilo za daggeri. Ne znam da li mogu ih pobijem ja s ovo. A šta se čakra iznakupova? Opet se nakupiše bez veze. Odakle mi pa ovo sad? Righteous. Mirror knives. Glacial daggers. Ovo mi nadavao najmalo bre itemi. Ovi su novi daggeri, kako dobri. Probamo.
Prepare to perish, duckling. Kneel before Tiernak.
Ja bih ga otkrio me, teo sam s leđa da ga ubijam, ali...
I detest the mortal flesh. Die, mortal.
full HP, ne možeš ga ubiješ od leđa. Može be. Možda zbog ovi daggeri, možda su mnogo jaki. Znam da pre nisam mogao. To Lady and Sila 1. Lady and Sila, you think you had the best of me with the little maneuver yesterday, but you were sadly mistaken. I offer my condolences to your family for producing such a miserable failure as yourself. It is in their best interest that you maintain what little dignity you have left and allow your almost as incompetent son succeed you, Lord Castir. O, eno ga, loot. Ne može se otključiti. Ovdje 4 ovih mage'a. I ne samo to, nego ne mogu im priđem. Mislim, mogu uz ovaj invis, nego i to mi ne staje polako, još 3 napitka imam.
Prepare to perish, mostly. I'm going to
Ma jebet ću vas. $400 XP mi dalo za ovo, come on, that's bullshit. Ni loot nisu bacili. Kolo je ovaj? Istroši se rekao nego mod ovdje, nego ajde. Previše se nakupi, više nema mjesto, 18 junk. Bati glavo šta sve ima, ali ne mogu koristiti.
For the mountain god!
koljem od pozadi, brate. Like pobi sam, bre.
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell?
General Finn.
Damn that man. I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alpha come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse.
Soulbind.
It is Tigneri's life's work, a mixture of magic and alchemy that bends the very rules of nature. He plans to use it on the Alpha to strip our forces of their magic. The Tuatha wish to turn Castle Ancilla into another Mel Senshir.
No, that will not happen.
I was a bare-knuckle fighter in Rathir before the war. I was good, too. But then the body went, and after that, the whole world plunged into chaos. We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go. Damn hole in the ground.
What's this? Sve zaključano jebati.
Damn hole in the ground.
Damn hole in the ground. Achievement. Finally.
Down a hole in the ground.
Kako dobar achievement za ovo.
Come on, come on.
Your life.
Yeah, sure. Band of elixir, poison resistant. I don't need that shit. I'm immune to poisons. Oh.
Damn hole in the ground.
Evo ga, Brother Till. Till Collection X. Posljednja knjiga koja mi treba za ovo. Inspect, read, vidimo šta je ovo. Prodajemo koliko dugačka. Ovo nije mnogo. Going that morning to my brother Advald's chamber to rouse him for the evening prayer and opening the door, I was perfectly amazed at the sight before me. There lay Ad on his bedroll in the arms of the Doclafer dancing girl Della, a most dark and gingerly lass. When I entered the room, my brother was lying beside Della, clasping her tightly in his arms and moaning, and from the motions of their bodies I perceived that they were taking part in an activity that was altogether satisfactory, and so focused and engrossed were they with this licentious affair that they did not even notice my presence. I cleared my throat in the small of the room, but the noises of enjoyment drowned out my timid attempt at engagement. Who was this swarthy, zestful lad, and what had he done with my brother? A return brother Till books. God damn, gde je bila ova knjiga, brate? Nikad ne bi rekao. Ali dobro, bar je bila unmissable.
On to Tigneri.
Čekaj me polako, nismo izlutali. A u suštini kao neka erotika ova Brother Till books. Evo, nisam ih sve ni pročitao. Kill Tigneri. Find dolls. Connie. Ništa, mora idemo na tamo.
On to Tigneri.
I've recovered all of Brother Till missing books. I should travel to St. Odvig Perpetual Mission in Odorat and return them to the Scripture Library. Daj Bože da mi da neki jak XP za ovo. Najduži quest do sad. Gledaj šta su situacije. Damage boost. Region. Još konzumable, vidimo šta mi tu imamo sada. Da je Master XP booster i da za ovu grupu 100%. Master Mana Region imam 10, 12, brate. Sorcerer Int. Slashing Fury. Mislim, ajde, ovo ću sačunati. Evo ga Tigneri. Nije umrao. Za njega koristimo Reckoning. As Tigneri falls, he manages to cast the dreaded Soulbin Curse. A dark aura engulfs your body as you feel your magic weaken. Soulbin Curse mi bacio. Na kraj, posmrtni. Mamu mu jebem. King Chakram. I don't like it.
We're close.
Vigorous armor. Čekaj. Minus 50% mana. healera za ovo. Enki robe. Kako armor daje i drugačiji robe. Enkija gnome enchanter. Mislim, ovo smo već našli neki delovi. Moram ga uznam da vidim šta je to. Dobro jutro, novčiću. Koliko sati ovo ima već? To Lady on Sila 2. If you weren't such a disgraceful and pathetic ruler of your own heart, you wouldn't have so much lawlessness amongst your property and have to accuse your betters of it. Just because you would stoop to such a level doesn't mean that anyone else would. Lord Gastir. Vigorous robe. Socket. Hero robe. Fuck, no more space. Tamo si, novčiću, došao na level up. Jučer sam se levelovao na 39. u real life, a sad ću ju in game. Ovo će brišemo, ovo sve što je belo, to uništavamo. A ovo će prodamo. Evo, kletvu mi baci ovaj, brate. Evo je ovdje imamo to. Sila dobro. Čekaj da vidimo da li sam ovaj cape. Da proverim. Enke cowl, enke robe. Ljubičasti, gleda. Kakav je ko Rimljanin. I treba mi... Mislim, ovo nije taj set. Možemo ovo da stavimo. Ovo ne možda nosimo, ni ovo. Dobar rob, ovo kao nisam imao do sad. Bolgan Bane. Vratim ja ovaj kaul. Najviše bonusi daje. Shieldovi šta si ima, brate. Evo ga cure ovamo.
We're close.
Šta
You
hoćeš?
do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore. Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Čekaj, imamo imali još neki loot ovdje, neki hidden skeletor. Kad smo već tu. Izgleda da nema. Dobro, nije loše, jedan achievement smo našli i questovi neki otkačujemo. Ulazimo u endgame polako, ali opet gledat već 2 sata pržimo ovaj main quest. To jest nije main quest, faction.
We're close.
The dustling must be slain.
You can try.
We're close.
Palladium Silla 3. Once again you prove the endless depths of your stupidity. You will pay for this trespass, I promise. There is nothing you should fear more than my reprisal. You have roused my ire for the last time, and now you and your damned family will pay. I would curse your house where it is not so obviously doomed from your wretched misguidance. The true lord of the sealed coast, Gastir. Fine gold talisman. The junk. Spirit robe. Fuck it. Ne možda stane sve. Tako ti je to. Znao sam čim uđemo u ovaj zamak, neću imam mjesto za lutu. Junk. Još duplikati baca, brate, iz luta.
Another dustling for the fire. This ends now, dustling.
Kopdanik. Koga puknem skrito oko. Ali ovaj ga bije, brate. Ne da mu da padne na zemlju. Šta je ovaj ubaguvao ovdje, brate? Ajde be, ideš li?
We're close. We're close.
Mora da spelujemo ovo da bi uzeli lek. Obsidian Scepter, brate. Mysterious Cure. Što mi daješ ovo? This unusual scepter is the product of the Fey enchanter working in materials traditionally associated with Varani smiths. Freezing damage i ice damage. Možda mi je dalo staff, neki ovakav. Znači ga uznamo da ga jebam. Mysterious Cure, gdje li je to? Evo ga. This vial of strange bubbling liquid smells like a mangy barghest and burns at the touch. Unfortunately, you must drink it if you're infected with the soul bin curse. healed. Consumable. Master mana region. Još je dan phase walk imam samo. On je prepolovio malnu sunu kraju. Ovdje ima neki ovaj... Ovdje imam jedne čakre koje treba upgradeom. Evo ih. Prizmir čakre. Utility socket. Znamo šta se može napravi. Utility gem. Fire shard i physical. Ice i fire. Protection and fire health. Lightning and fire mana region. Magic i ice mana region. Ovaj daje, brate, uvijek sve isto. Stun duration. Dobro, izgleda smo nekako ovo sve stade. Kako brzo ide ovaj, ne mogu ga stignem, jebote. Gle, ovo je već druga tamnica gdje mi ovako ostaje chest i nešto da se uradi, a ne može se otvori. Nego ajde, nemam vremena za to sad. Šta hoću sad? Rich Sincere. I Lore Stone. Find Ancilla Dolls. Šta treba da radim uopšte sad? Rich Sincere. Return to General Finn. Find Ancilla Dolls. Gled, one se može nađu, brate, nije task. Acquired Ancilla Key. Idem da šoram. Kog interesuje da šta će dalje da se dešava. Jump point, ajmo na tamo. Još malo i level 39. Gde onaj čopovi sad? Nema ga. Mora da se odgegal do kampa.
Can you smell the Belgan?
You don't have enough space to hold the items. You level up, smo dobili. Oh yeah.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity. Good luck to you.
Hello.
Dao mi shield koji ne mogu da nosim i level up smo dobili. To je to. 39. Dobro, sad sam bar uzeo level up. Nekad se desi igram po 5 sata, ne uznam jedan level. Destroy this. Šta će mi ovoliki shield? Mogu li da lootujem ovo, brate? Kingly shield. Plus 2 to might. A Varani king shield from a barrel horde decorated in pure and white gold. A real fighting shield, since the soft golds are protected by strong elemental enchantments.
Oh, Captain Ancilla will get us through this. He's seen it all.
Level up. Level up. Persuasion ili sagecraft. You can remove gems. Ovo je stealth, nije loš. Daj će idemo s ovo. Might 22, finesse 22. 3 poena. Pasiv. Više damage protiv stanoni. Power strike. You achieve new heights of focus while adrenaline surge is in effect, increasing your chance to deal crits. 5% chance to crit hit. Taj nije neki chance. The final hit of your quake attacks causes lasting tremors which can stun your foes. Finesa. Ice Explosion. Za zamke, ovo mi treba. Napitak. Extensive experience with poison grants heightened resistance. Mislim, ovo ne mogu otključam 35 pojena, ne mogu stignem do njega. Možda nabuđimo Meteor. Malo. To bi bilo to. Možda sam mogu Might da uzme jedan pasiv. Concussive Force ili Power Strike. Mada ja sam retko pod Adrenaline Surge. Da, ovo je dobro. Ima li neki novi? Nema. Još nismo stigli na 1000 HP. 91. dan od kad je krenulo ovo sve. Jebote. Vidimo lore stoneovi. Šta je ostalo i tu? Kaled Coast. Ovo znamo gdje je zadnji. Alabastra, Amalura, Bale. Ovo moram nađem. Evo, to je taj. Ovo je zadnji lore stone. Pravo, pa desno, pa levo. Trener. Idemo, uđemo. Gdje još jednu lutku da nađemo za quest. On će se izmaksujem lepo za kraljicu. Šta me možda učiš ti, a?
Oh, wait. You're not going to tell him. Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade if you're willing to keep my little secret.
You're not ready for
Not
this?
picking for your silence or gold. Bye.
Lopov. Pobegla iz rata da bi se krila ovde. Da ju prijavim. Jebati, mora ispraznim inventori. Jao, i steš mi pun, brati, i sve, nemam mesto. a really a robe, glede je bio. Nego ostavio sam ovi drugi delovi u stash. %10% chance to freeze enemies when attacked. Dobri robovi, enki rob, isto dobro.
Run!
You feel the glare of a silver raptor,
Completed
a
set.
furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
I was listening to Lore Stone. You're safe with me now.
For now, maybe. I think he only let me live because I ran. Oh, gods. How could he have killed them all? He's not even a true author. But nothing even scratched him. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
What exactly happened?
We'd heard the legends of Dren the Bloody, unbeatable defender of the House of Pride. But you know how Fae are with their stories. We were going to be the ones who beat him, and opened the path to Alabastra for the army. We were going to be heroes, you know?
But you're all
Then
dead.
Dren told us to turn around or we'd die. And gods help us, we didn't turn around.
I can defeat you.
We thought so too. We were wrong.
I samo mi prekinu lore, da nisam mogao čujem zadnji Lore Stone od ova. Trči, brate, da ti prekine. Lore Stone Scale Coast. Piercing the veil.
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage, this celestial teardrop, as the helm of the Fae Hunter.
Ok, to je kompletirano. Fall I winter. Sincere. Na ovamo ima se ide. Find an Scylla doll. Ne mogu da ulazim nigde dok ne rešim inventory. Inače ne mogu da igram, ne mogu da uzem ništa. I to konstantno se dešava.
Trading done here. There's much I need to do now that our Jeans come to our camp. If you need another trade, then
No šta mi toliko napunilo inventory sad u pičku materinu? Junk je otišao, itemi, golden chalice. Ovo će prodamo isto. Černobog eye. I ovo isto se može prodati. King token. I ovo nam ne treba. Could be used to remove rust. Scylla dolls. Znači ovo pun inventor izgleda za quest. Repair kit. Popravimo malo itemi. može se ni isključi. Ovo mi treba za quest, to znam. Shaped stone, trinket of no value. Ali ima vrednost da zauzima slot u inventory, zato ima vrednost. Book of Persuasion. I ovo isto ide u junk. Evo ga, Till Collection. Ovo bi trebalo da pročitam pre nego da predam. 10 slota, brate. Motos mining i ovo, ne znam što ima uzvičnik ovde. Da li nije završen quest, šta li je? Jedan krađen isto ima. Evo ih ova pisma. To smo isto pročitali, to mi je napunilo inventory. Nešto se prepucavali preko pisma. Dobro, to bi trebalo malo da oslobodi prostor. I ovo kad predamo quest će oslobodi. Consumable. Ima li tu nešto da se nakotilo mnogo? Master mana regen. To sam nastakovalo. Ovo mora još da craftujem. Nego problem je... Problem je što nemam mesto ni u stash. Mogu da prebacim iz stash 20 itema vamo. I ovdje se isto neko tiše svakakve stvari glupe. Ovo kad se izmaksujem, onda ću promenim ovaj Jade totem. Mogli bi da ubacimo fire damage ili +2. Znači ovo mora sačuvam. Još 5 itema možda stavimo u stash. Spy medallion, to je taj. To će stavimo. Scoria family ring i to ide u junk. Warmth. To će stavimo. Fulmin ring, šta biš ovo? Da be, to nešto sam našao u šumu. To mi ne treba. Sunstone. Ovo su čudni prsteni, brate. 15% povećava damage, ali samo ako je done. Dok ovo uvek povećava damage. S tim što ti nikad ne znaš kad je dan u ovoj igrici, kad je noć. Tako da i to će ide u junk. Savant ring. Evo, ovo na primjer nije loše. Žrtvuješ 6 XP bonus, a dobiješ plus 10% boost. Imaš bukvalno 25% boost damage. Ali 6 XP bonus ostaje do kraja, znači njega ću sačuvam. Ima tu još neke knjige i gluposti, brate, koje mi ne trebaju. Još 3 mogu stavim. Shit. Bolgan. Bolgan set nek ide tu. I to je ispunjen stash. Fuck off. Inventory limit 96 od 120. Junk 18. Znači prodamo sve.
need a quieter step?
There's much I need to do now that Arjene's come to our
82-120.
camp. What do you need? Always looking to make a bit of coin?
Ajde. Sad mogu da pokupim stash neki itemi. Da vidimo šta ovde u stash, brate, imamo. Gleda, sesori sa 13. To se isto može prodati. Ring of Firagnus. To mi ne treba. Ring of Achievement. Plus 1% XP bonus. To isto divčanka. Santa Hadwin Beats. Damage with an Iscaro. Trickster Necklace. Finesse Ability. Junk. Medallion of Shelter. Elemental Resist. Junk. Crushing Necklace. 24% damage. Ovo dobro. Spy Ring. Finesse Ability. Spy Medallion. Gle, možda boostuješ plus 4 Finesse Ability ako ekvipuješ ova dva. Rag Picker Ring. Detect Hidden Gold Drop. To mi ne treba. Adept Ring. Ovo je nešto se upgradeuje. Arch Sage mi je max tier. To mi isto ne treba. Eto, junk. Warmth mi treba. Jade Band. Damage with ranged. Critical hit with ranged. Critical hit. Damage with ranged. Ni to mi ne treba. Hearthstone. 20% health regen. Well on low health. To mi ne treba. Dobro. Misk. Gemovi. Gle, ovaj koliko dobar gem, ali ne mogu ga ubacim nigde. Epic Socket on Rare Torso Armor. Evo, nosim samo robovi. I to imam dva ova, brate. Paramount. 20% armor. Rare Torso Armor. Junk. Expansion Gem. 2% XP bonus. Isto traži Rare Torso Armor. To sam čuvao, ali nisam mogao nikako da ga iskoristim. Plus 1 to first 2 tiers of unlocked might, finesse and sorcery. Ovo je isto dobar. Bukvalno kad bi našao neki torzo sa 3 epic soketa i da roknem sve ovo. Game of Achievement. 1 XP bonus. I to će isto idu junk. Knjige, brate. Pierce of usable item. Pierce of Eden. Famed Mages. A book that explores some of the famous members of Scholar Arcana. Aster History, Aventura. No, nisam skupio sve. On Chickens. Mislim, ni ove knjige mi ne trebaju baš sve, ali neka idu sad. Weapons. 43 weapona imam i 80 itema od setovi, koji skoro da ne mogu da kompletiram uopšte. Juggernaut Cowl. Mislim, to neće nosimo sigurno. Vigorous Gauntlet. Gledaj, koliko dobar Gauntlet. 2 utility soketa i armor. Ali might 36. Crveni Gauntlet. Silent Step Boots. Hud. To isto idu junk. Gold Talisman. 22 armor. Mnogo bolje talismane sam našao tada. Ovo sam ostavljao čisto ono kao da imam. Ali sam našao bolji umeđu vremenu. Imaju soketi. Ne treba mi to. Finesse 32, ovo još ne mogu da nosim, gledaj. 101 armor ovaj hud ima, brate. 2 put više od ovaj. I crit hit. Hand grip of Blizzard. Soketi. To je zato i ostavljeno. Ne, šta uz ovo? King talisman. Junk, Magus talisman. Plus 1 sorcery. Ekvipuješ sve ovo što ti daje plus 1 sorcery, možda nabuđeš čak i 10. Plus 10 ukupno da bude. Mind shield. Perfidious. Frostweave. Isto part of the set. Hexweave robe. Šta će mi ovo, brate? Ustaš. Robe of the fire warding. Mislim, ovo je s početka, oni robovi. Spirit wave. To isto ide. Earth crusher. Stun, chance to stun. I dodatni armor. Ali dok se ne izmaksujem, ne sklanjam ovo sve što mi daje XP bonus. Juggernaut buckler. To ide u junk. Robe of the Blizzard. Mana regen i ice damage. To mi ne treba. Kentigan shadow. Ovo bi mnogo jako bilo. Gle, 10% XP bonus daje ovaj hud. I armor i sve, ali mi treba finesa 38 za njega. Koju ja nemam. Vrakor. Šta si armor samo ima zove? Might klasu. Moram da vidimo koliko smo oslobodili. 20 slota. Sad ću ostavimo nešto od ovi lootovi. Obsidian Scepter. Mirror Knives. Ovo dobri degeri, brate. Butcher Staff. King Chakra. Čakre preciznosti. Zanimljivi bonus, isto ima plus 1 sorcery. Ali slab damage i level. Please, sinister. Ovo je ono što sam uzeo. Glacial daggers. Definitivno ide u junk. Cuirass of Bolgan Bane. To mi ne treba. Kingly Shield, beš ovo ne mogu ekvipujem, ne mogu. To mi ne treba. Arila Robe. To isto ide. Handgrip of Seasons. To ide. Gloves of Fire Warding. Šta će mi ovo? Shoes of the Inferno. Plus 20% fire damage. I ovo bi isto stavio možda umjesto ove. Da boostujem fire damage. Ali ide u junk. Platinum talisman. I to ide u junk. Posto damage with magic. Šta još možda uzmemo da prodamo? Da sad koliko toliko imam mesto. Magnum armor. Mislim, vjerovatno se ovo kao sećaju i ovi što igraju Might klasu kada ispronalaze ovi robovi. Brate, gledaj, ovaj rob ne mogu koristim nikada. Isto kao ja kad nađem ovi kujerasi. Gledaj ovaj helm, brate, koliko luda, ali ne mogu ga nosim. Dirge dancing shoes. Cap of Justice. Corinthian cuirass. Shieldovi, gledaj. 1, 2, 3, 4 shielda koje ne mogu, ne samo da nosim, nego ne mogu da vidim kako izgledaju, brate. Što je najgore. Handwrap of the season, shoes. Ovo mislim da nisam našao ceo set. Bar da piše ovdje koliko sam našao. Nego mora ih tražiš kroz ovo. Lunala armor. Finesa 25. Helm of the Bolgan Bane. Bolgan Bane. Enter junk. Još nešto bi trebalo da ima. Evo ga. House of Ballad Shield. Greaves of Bolgan Bane. Bukvalno imam ceo set za ovo. Cuirass of the Legion. Ovo bi već mogo da nosim. Might 14 zahtevalo. Ovo je neki baš ono low. Captain Boots. Gledamo sve. Gledaj sad šta će budu pare. Mislim, nije kao da mi trebaju, ali... Budi se da kupuješ...
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for...
Sell all junk. Gledao sad. 387.000. I imamo 50 slota. Ja bih to se morao raditi. Čak ako mi zatreba nekad, tu je kod nju.
For you. Good day.
Okay. Da vidimo sad čime raspolažemo. Inventory weapons. 5 staffa imam. To mi ne treba toliko. Evo ovo. Ovo sam trebao isto da ubacim. Righteous. Dve luki strele. Heliosame, to ću stavimo, ovo će butnemo unutra. I ovo. Place. Bow of Nargil. I ovaj je righteous. A od armor da vidimo šta nosimo. Enke. Ima 2 dela. Još nije pronađeno sve. Da se ekvipim ja ovaj. Death Vestment ili Robe of the Oracle. Jedan i drugi je dobar. Ovaj Enke set će ostavimo ova dva. Enke Robe i Cowl. I ove sandale bi trebalo stavim. Sigurno ih neću nosim. Mogu bi ovaj robe. A da uznemo, da li ima nešto bolje, brate? Kako ih ne naređa baš po setovi kako idu? Ovo bi voleo da imam Shoes of the Seasons. Ceo set. Tuata. To hoću da uzmem. Tuata. Tuata Cowl. Imamo 2 dela samo za sad. A to će nađemo negde nadalje. 133, 155, 22 slota ima u stash. Consumable 20. I evo da računamo da će se trošimo do kraja. Master Mana Regen 10 komada, brate. Ovo se sad može igra, da kažemo. Castle Sila. Gde sam biše bio? Gde bi trebalo da je? Gledao da sam dobio stash. Ima starič? Ne, još nisam otključao to. Dobro, sad će igramo taj deo. Mislim, zbog toga sam i ovo radeo, da bi mogo da igram dalje. Find and seal a doll. I ovo bi trebalo da uradim. Da oslobodim još na 5 slota. Mir čakre, brate. Iste, a? Zamkiem ovde. Evo ti ovo pun inventory. Golden chalice. Skeletor. I nije neki loot. Flawless magnifying shaft. Treba kraftujemo i neki item sad za endgame. Čuti. Average chest. Što si skeletori ovdje ima? Samo da ti puni inventori.
Good day.
Vigorous stuff. Fire burning health mana. No. Šta hoćeš ti?
Oh, how can I ever begin? Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar. Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea Watch. But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Sea Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we... Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental fey alchemist, who found a place. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan. She spent much of her time wandering the gardens of... Farewell.
Sad vidim što nisam mogao da je spasim malo pre. Zato što je ona deo questa. Medium money bag. Hard dispel. Ancilla family lockbox. You failed to dispel? It's locked, cannot be opened with the proper key. Što mi od mene kaže što? A viš, on će renovirati ovu kuću za nas. Odnosno ovaj zamak. Samo što ga mora prvo napunimo sa... ove što su živeli tu pre. A to je side quest. Bitno da smo našli ono, evo ga.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them? The dolls? Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
Možda sam mogao da inspektujem ove lutke dok su bile kod mene, da napravim nešto od njih. Zato me ova pitala ovo, ali jebi ga, pošto nisam to uradio, dobio sam armor. Helm of the Fire Warding. Add to junk. Cuirass of Lyria. Add to junk. Šta mi još dalo? Ništa. Items. Samo ti pune inventori, brate, ako ne obraćaš pažnju, ne možeš pređeš igricu. Da vidimo sad. Find Connie. Da ima 2 questa se urade sad.
Hello. You should explore the keep of House Gastier. I hear it's quite a vast place. I guess if... Goodbye.
Tačno sam znao da će se vratim ovdje. Samo nisam znao na koju foru. Evo je Connie.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well? I never cared for the telling, and found myself listless and wandering under the canopy of the stars and the forest green. I had Lord Ancilla found me in his herb garden one day. I was laughing at the jokes the blossoms told, and he liked me, let me stay and tend the flowers. These were safe lands before Gadflow and the Tuatha. Safe for Fae, at least. We could wander as we wished. Now there is evil under every canopy. Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and the Tuatha imprisoned us. The servants and advisors. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me. I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. Goodbye.
Ne.
You're not very spry, are you, mortal? You linger when you should be fleet of foot. Goodbye.
It can be opened with proper key? Come on, dude. Shit, kako mora idem, brate, what the fuck? Da bi mi znači onaj gem iz DLC koji se dobija da možda trčiš duplo brže. Za ovakve stvari to je idealno. Pogotovo u tako neko područje gdje si već prošao. Ali od ovo ne može brže. Ne znam šta su mislili s ovo što su ovako uradili da bude. Key. Ancilla dungeon key. To sam lutovao i čest malo pre. Samo tad ga nije bilo. Sad može sve da odključa ovaj ključ. Da ima još jedna tamnica. Čekaj prvo da vidim tamo šta je. Gauntlet of Bolgan Bane, evo ga, zadnji deo za set. Tamo sam prodao svi oni prethodni. Taman kad sam ih svi prodao, onda sam našao ovaj što mi je falio zadnji. Mislim, ovo je lepo smišljeno kako se kompletira set. To je ono što je fascinantno za ovu igricu, ti detalji. Ingenious talisman. Armor, sorcery, block, 2 soketa. Savant. 74, 46, 10. Ovo me jedino interesuje animacija, da li je drugačija. Ingenious. Beo, brate. Ovo je zeleni. Ovakav još nisam imao štitu.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous.
The mortal Lord Ancilla was good to me, kind. He is the only dustling that has ever taken a true interest in my telling. That is why I served him then, as I do now.
Farewell.
Oni su u stvari htjeli da izađem na ovamo. Tako da ne bi mogli promašiti ovo u svakom slučaju. Pitam se sad s ovaj ključ da li mogu otvorim i onaj treasure tamo što ostade. U drugi zamak. Gde sam ja sad ovo? Return to Birn Elgar. Znači nam traži još nekog da mu dovodimo ovde. Evo je Connie.
Thank you again for bringing me back to my garden. I'm doing my best to coax the buds back from their hiding places.
What the fuck? Drugačiji glas ima.
Goodbye.
Evo je, evo ga.
My word, Connie is back at Sea Watch. Soon all our ears will... Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but... everything is possible. With patience, our next best course of action is to pursue Sea Watch's old healer, the soldier Arian Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began. Always one to fight for justice, Arian joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our home. Goodbye.
Ovo je kao sredio malo ovaj zamak. Bar sklonio zamke da se ne saplitamo od nje. Šta ovo gore ima? Proširio ga malo. Odi kamp. To je onaj healer gore skroz. Evo.
Hello. If you need anything, just say the word. Command would want me to do all I can for you. I was handpicked by Lord Ancilla himself. When the Bolgan attacked, I was able to slip out in the confusion. But I'll never forgive myself for leaving the others behind. Sea Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about... But I cannot just abandon my post. Not with my men depending... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south. Not far. He is often standing... Goodbye.
Znači ne možeš samo ga uzmeš odavde, mora da nađeš zamenu. Mora ubedimo Private Cornalla da preuzme ovo. Private Cornall. Preuzme ovaj post da bi ovaj došao kod nas u zamak. A šta ako ovaj neće? Mislim, u suštini mogu sve da ih pobijem, uopšte ne mora samo da se bakćem. Essence of Faith.
Hi there.
Evo ga, Private Cornall.
One of these days, the rest of the army will show up. Then we will actually make some progress.
Yeah.
And you are talking to me? The sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
Yes, but you can. You're the right man. Spet posto, brat.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant O'Dye, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. Don't go too far.
Evo ga bi pretekao nas.
Stay. It's your funeral. What is it? We have soldiers all over the Kaled coast. So you have spoken to Cornall? Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon. And with it, a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea Watch. Goodbye.
I ovog smo ubedili, dobro. Čekaj, gdje je prodavac? Bard.
We are linked, you and I. You know what I am. Who I am. That is a knowledge that cannot be forgotten. She may be the only one truly worthy of the Gastia name, superior to her father in every way. I remember Hill. She and I used to play together. I try not to think of her as a sister. It makes matters all the more confusing. Farewell.
Nego i nju treba da nađemo. Return to Birn Elgar, ali pre toga, gde beš ono? Castle Gastir. Tu isto ima jedan quest. Ko zna ona gde je sad ovaj zamak? Oh my god. Acquired an Scylla key. Shit. I ovdje se vraćamo po drugi put. Jer takav je quest. Da još nešto valjda treba se ovdje uradi. Evo nam pravi društvo Gorta. Da samo ne... Klinks. Ja, svi ako se pitate što ne igram Dotu, teo sam da igram, ali po pola sat mi traži meč i ne možda nađe. Ja ne znam šta je ovo. Neki novi bug. I juče se dešavalo to i sinoć. Ili nađe meč i onda se ne konektuje dan i bude save to live nakon više od 25 minuta queue. I onda treba to 2 puta da radim. Onda će probamo sad jedan jutarnji Dota 2 matchmaking. Samo još malo ovo da isprelazim.
It's good to see you again. It gets somewhat lonely up here.
Drone Ancilla, the Ancilla key.
Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here?
Yes.
Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back?
He never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
Yes.
I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me.
You will marry Droon Ancilla and you will have children with him and rebuild the castle. A mogu da je ubijem ovdje sad ako hoću, znaš? Da odem kod ovog tamo i da mu kažem, you know what, I never found the key. Nego nećemo, ajde. Jedna od retkih igrica gdje možeš sve to da radiš. Ako hoćeš tako da igraš, možeš. Ali meni to utiče na savest. Da beše ona tamnica negdje ovdje. Što mi je prošao već. Možda je bio neki part of the set unutra. Gde je on sad? Return to Birn Elgar. Metalize in Chloricon. Castle Ancilla. Ajmo prvo da vidimo šta će se desiti. Vidimo neki koji je obnovio zamak. O, stavio tepisi, ne? Ovo već je liči na nešto. U odnosu na ono kako je bilo prvi put. Kako to nema krejtovi.
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alpha. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Corleane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger.
Ovaj u Melsenshire, brate, čak.
The little carrion bird is likely hovering over a pile of bodies somewhere. The last I heard, he was picking through what was left of Melsenshire. Goodbye.
Ovo je lepo sredio zamak, moram da priznam. Use bed, loot chest. Čak i loot nam da imamo. Loot dresser. Peasant shoes. Use bed. A? Hard. Zar nismo ovo radili malo prvić? White flake. Royal seal of Ancilla. Šta će mi ovo? Verdant Blades. Level 11 čakre. Mislim, možda mi treba zbog quest. Da. Return to Drun Ancilla. The Blades and the Seal. Da be. Vidim da nije neki loot. A ovo je moja soba ovdje sad. On chickens. Tu knjigu već imam. Evo ga stash. Bolgan blade. Placed. Mislim, ovo nema smisla kad imaš fast travel. Znaš, šta će ti steševi na različita mesta kad bukvalno imaš fast travel da odeš gdje god. Bar da su dali da steševi povećavaju slotovi. Otkrio si, evo, novi save house, imaš novi stash, evo ti još 10 slota za taj stash, a? How about that? Ne, nego sve isto ostaje, samo ono, lokacija je druga. A bukvalno ne igra nikakvu ulogu. Ovo još nije sredio. Ebony staff. Ovo će vjerovatno na kraj da sredi ovaj deo. Pozu kuću i tebi. Kraftujemo, šta možda kraftujemo ovdje? Weapons. Recimo neki staff. Shock. Flame road. Mislim, gledamo ovdje po damage. Ovo je najviše damage ima. Bonusi. Crit hit. More fire damage. Crit hit with magic. Ovo je pitanje da li je po... Mislim, ovaj bi trebalo kao da je najbolji. Flawless Divine Rivet. Ali samo daje 20% manu, to mi apsolutno ne treba. Plus 80 mana ni to. Ni health. Ni ovo. Damage with magic. Recimo to da stavimo. Piercing damage. Ima li neki fire damage ovdje? Evo ga. 5% fire damage. That's nothing. Slow speed. Dobar. Damage basic. Ali ovdje mi fali gem. Mada gledaj kakav je skin, odmah ti pokaže kakav je skin. Ali mi fali... gem za to. Nego neću se bavim tim stvarima sad, čisto sam teo da vidim. I za ovo će dobijemo XP kad kompletiramo, vjerovatno. Evo, traži idemo u Melsenshire čak. Što se radi kod tebe, Dominuse? Find Astor Colleen. The next task I must perform to rebuild is to find a merchant. A gnome swindler. Astor Colleen. Blades and seal. Ovo treba radimo isto. Vidimo ovaj gde beše, zaboravio sam. Castle on Silla. Oh my god, what the fuck? Come to papa. Mamu vam jebem, samo 1000 XP ste mi dali za ovo. Kako me se čekaša ovdje na teleport, brate? Možda su i ovog ubili sad unutra.
Hello.
3000 XP.
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Kaled coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, foolishness, or something more. We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care.
Pa što se ne pomirite?
Farewell.
Dobro. Čekaj, šta kaže u quest sad? I've aided the young alpha noble Drun Ancilla in taking one more step toward ascending the throne of the sealed coast, his rightful place. Ok, sljedeći quest. Stavilo ga na main, Whipping King. Ovo isto treba odradimo. Rich Sincere. Pre toga ovo. Ghost of Sea-Watch. Samo da izađemo dobro. Kaj me genkuju opet ove tuate. Die mortal. A pa vidim što se radi, brate. U chatu. U chatu se radi. Baš se radi ono. Evo ga.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Astor. Astor Colleen. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue. Good alpha, the Ancillas. A stock worth investing in, if you're asking me as a businessman, that is. I liked the old lord, and his offspring weren't so bad either. As good a place as any to run your business. It's got a roof against weather, 4 walls to keep out the trouble, and the sheets, well, the Ancilla hired me back when his people were in a bidding war against Gastir. I got him everything he needed, fast, cheap, and without anyone ever knowing about it. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Takes one to know one, I guess.
I need you to Sea-Watch.
Is this a jest? Sea-Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea-Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine. I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire. A dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then, later then.
Acquire the dagger. Bronven Shon. Ilin Doldran. Rich Sincere. I ovdje ima nešto. Vidimo šta je to. Kad smo već tu. A najjače bi bilo da sam već uradio ovaj quest. Sad samo da mu predam ovdje.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Mel Senshir should be cheered. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more.
Who are you? Why are you sad?
I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Farewell.
Fuck. Da sam aktivirao na početak, možda bi ga I našao već do sada. Jer sam sigurno išao kroz Klurikon već.
Lyria is smiling upon us now. I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
Treba ga ubijem da bi se responovao s novi backpack da ukradem, da se dokupim.
Come back again.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to... You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon heap. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat. Excellent. Your first challenger... This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
Će se bore protiv mene ovi, brate, obični smrtnici. Gledaj ga. Ne znam ni gde sam. žao mi da ga bijem s nešto drugo.
What have we here?
That last fight within Iron was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Go with Lyria.
Ovaj se zaleteo. Kopljanik. Had no chance.
You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts. Go with Lyria.
Meow. Vad blir det? Malo to lako. Neću ih ubijem, neka ih ovo... Neka... prežive.
You handled Sir Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3... It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Go with Lyria.
Oh my god, force of God? Kakav je ovaj? Otporan. Ti toplo u taj armor, a? He's weak to my magics.
Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Go with Lyria.
Ajde vidimo kakva je to.
Yep. 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 Tepaju Gorto. Tepaju. 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 Onako ubi sve ovog. Gledaj Gorta ovaj moj, veze nema bre. Ubi ga bre. Mora ga li sam. Mora ova stvarno opasna bre. O, piju malo. Tako. Jeboteva dvojicu nas bijeva. Dobro se borila. Pobedi Gortu jednom.
One by one, the greatest of the Alfar have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alfar. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria.
Šta je ovo, ali će se bori protiv mene? Tepaju Gorta. гордо.
You are worthy of honor, warrior.
Slabi ste
I
vi za
have
mene.
never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alpha honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming.
Received long sword of devouring. Battle of Melson Shear.
My sister can be abrasive at times. Do not let her rough exterior fool you, though. None can forge a finer blade. I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Tilera were magnificent. We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous. Go with Lyria.
Zanimljiv kvestić. Ali nismo za ovo došli. Vidimo šta ovdje ima. Kafana.
Hail, warrior!
Sworn to war? Yeah, what is it? Wait, I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I?
I heard you found a dagger.
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine.
Not anymore. Tuatha will come for it.
Really? You think so? I never thought about that. I'm walking around Cluricon with a target on my chest. We all are after Melson Shear, but the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
Tuatha dagger.
Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf of bread or read a book. I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory's worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone has to. And if not me, then who?
Kakvo razmišljanje, but...
I had almost forgotten how good peace can be for business.
Who the fuck are you?
A new day has dawned for Melson Shear. It is the hero of Melson Shear. take a look at my wares? Another time, then.
Your loot is shit, man.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass. Private merchant and enterprising individual, that's me. Astor Colliane. Competitive prices on competitive merchandise. Wait, you don't mean you wanted to know about me personally, did you? Not a later, then.
Što ima? Master piercing shaft. Piercing damage. Mislim, možda god džeparima ovo da mu uzmemo. Erratic glyph isto ima. Mislim, ko će zalazi u to, brate? Misterije Amalura. Sea-Watch, se vratimo tamo. Da vidimo kako je sredio sad kuću. Ovo već liči sad na pravi dvorac. Vredan mog prisustva. Da, be sredio i ovo sam rekao malo pre. Ovo će zadnji sredi.
Ajde.
Gde si be? Još ubacio kao ponovo ovo neki weaponi.
Hello there. Business is booming.
A ti prodam ovo. Gledam, i on ima nešto. Game of Heaven. Lockpicks. Game of Mislim, ovi gemovi, brate, koji će mi kurac to?
Especially good if you're into the black market, which I am, and then... So long!
Black market? Lepo nam sredio zamak ovaj, što jes kakva je ruina bila kad smo došli.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service.
Kakva sluga ovaj, brate, svaka mu čast.
This castle was meant as a holdout against the hordes, a final martial bastion against the encroaching. And it did exactly that, if only in theory. Lord Ancilla commissioned its construction well into the twilight of his days, and it was finished just months before the Bolgan invasion. Months too late, it seems. Farewell.
But now it's finished for good. Tu jebote, gle, još nisam sve ni istražio. Shrine of Lyria i to li ima, brate?
Yes, mortal.
Essence of Fate imam. Ovo smo sve istrošili već. Sky Blossom, samo još 8 imam. Znači ne možeš tek tako ni da samo craftuješ. Čak je ovaj običan napitak, minor. Fate Potion. 4 Essence of Fate. Greater Damage Deflection. Master XP Booster. 3 Prismir Dusta. Imam 12 samo. 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 napitka mogu kastujem. To da napravim. Kako nemam neki srednji XP booster? Mora da nisam našao recept. Master XP, Greater XP booster. Isto 3 Prismira zahteva. Fuck it. Increases the XP you receive by 20%. Čudo da imam više Essence of Fate od Prismir Dust. To je baš čudo. I plus za ovo mi se nije otključao achievement. Kad skupiš više od 10 od svakog sortu. To je ono što me buni. Ali možda ima veze sa... što su duplirani ili što ima ovako krađeni. Ne bih znao što se neće aktivira. Harvest 10 of each type of reagent. 100% sam uradio. Kill 25 enemies with traps. I ovo ne znam kako da uradim. Land 25 special attacks out of parry. Probao sam već. Neću mogu svi da uznam. Succeeded 50 persuasion attempts. I ovo pitanje je koliko imam već. Combat. Pigeon harvested 1450. Čak ni ne piše do sad koliko sam ih ubedio. Ne možda imaš evidenciju o tome. Dobro, hvala ti. Čekaj, idemo ovdje valjda. Ajde, to je staro še brdo često. I ovdje bi trebalo da je onaj... Jebem ti... It's locked, can only be... Ko zna da je taj jebeni key? Freezing the damage.
Good day.
Goodbye. I ovdje ima nešto, ali ono... To jest možda bi mogo i tamo da posjetim. Jer sad kad izađemo napolje, ko zna gdje se ide. Tamo da me healuje ovaj jer nisam na full. Chest. Shoes of the Inferno.
It's nice to see my old friends again. Connie hasn't changed, and Astor is the same troublemaker he always was. Only more trouble. Goodbye.
Healer's gift. To sam teo. Sad smo imuni. Evo malo jači healing. A ovamo će da bude ko zna šta u Alabastru. Nego da vidimo šta se događa. Find the unknown warrior. Magic man, whipping king. Ko zna gdje je ovo? Ovo je na drugu stranu, a ovo mora da završimo. Whipping King. To mora da se uradi sad. Levo. Let's go. Oh majke vam ga... Padajte me, ajde. Vi opasni mageovi, bud. Čekaj ba, ovamo šta li ima ovdje? Stone of Winter? Nešto mora uđemo tu. Ko je ovaj?
You have arrived and our work may begin. Much has changed since I was here. This place is awash with this corruption, this foul crystal. How dare the Tuatha permit this to happen to the tomb of the Weeping King? This was a sacred place, a holy site, and they let it fall to this? But we must not delay. To reach the key to the sorrows, you will need this votive, and 3 others like it. We must search sincere for them. Very well.
When he says we, he means me. resistant to everything. Nego sreća pa ovaj i malo da tankuje za mene.
Yes? We must hurry to recover the key to the Sorrow's Mortal. Very well.
Where the fuck should we go? Desno.
So you have recovered all of the votives. Then we may press onward to the next trial. The Crying Eyes. When we have reached them, I will tell you more. But now we must press onwards. Farther still into the bowels of Sincere. We shall find it mortal if only we press onwards. But
we shall find it if we go back.
There, the votives have served their purpose. Come, let us go deeper into Sincere. Before we can reach the key, we have one final challenge to bypass. The Crying Eyes. We must find them.
Da plakajuće oči.
Very well.
The Crying Eyes. ovaj?
This is the other obstacle we must encounter. The crying eyes. They're the last guardian on the path to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. By studying them. It is not a riddle, so much as a test of patience. Imitate the crying eyes and the way will open. Very well.
What the hell should I do? Kako bolesno. A gdje mi je key sad za ovo?
Yes? We must hurry to recover the key to the sorrows, mortal. Very well.
Staff of the Ashen Prophet. Konačno, brate, neki staff novi da mi da. Šta je ovo? Evo ga. Staff of the Prophet. Ice damage, freezing, mana cost reduction, critical hit. Ashen Prophet was the Ljošafar mage Sirinda Bersail, founder of the Order of Ash. 130 damage. Pyromancer jači damage ima. Je šara. Ali ajde, bar je nov. Nov skin. Ne saplitaj me, beti. Pick up a withered branch.
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree, whose roots touch this world and Ishara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarrain. Very well.
Lako je tebi kad se možeš teleportuješ tako je, a? Što mora izađem iz ovu tamnicu opet peške da idem. Ajde, bar nam dalo loot. Bar novi staff. Znači vidimo koliko je dobar. Znači idemo da na dole kad sam već tu da vidim šta ima.
Turn back or die.
Oh. I want to help you.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. You have 5 seconds to flee.
Oh my god! Ovaj se nije zajebavao kad rekao imaš 5 sekundi da pobegneš. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Load last save, ajde vidimo gdje ćemo igrati. Dosta me vratilo. da znam da ne idem tamo. Kod onog ubicu. Odavno me niko nije ubio onako, brate. Iz 2 udarca. A upozorio me, koliko dobro me upozorio.
There. The votive has set. Before we can reach the key, we have one final challenge. Very well.
Imaš, kaže, 5 sekunda da pobegneš.
This is the other obstacle we must encounter. The crying eyes. They're the... You must approach them very well.
Ja sam znao kombinaciju. Dosta jednostavno je puzzle. Ovdje beš onaj staff, valjda će mi da... Da. Staff of the Ashen Prophet.
That, it is a branch of the ancient...
Iron branch.
Very well.
We just got the iron branch. Kod ovog dole uopšte da ne idemo, a bio mi čudan, brate, još odavde se video da je drugačije, gledaj. Viš kako se sija. One shotuje, brate. Šta još imamo? Verdant Blades. Long sword. No, bolje da ne idem kod njega. Bar da izlutujemo ovo. Stone ovdje jedan. Još onih već pobio ovdje kogod je došao. Tako i mene malo pre ubistvo. Čuvao ulaz ovdje. Pitam se da li će imati krije kad sam nevidljiv.
Turn back or die. I know your intent, but I have sworn an oath. If only.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Deon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Gadflow's malice.
To Alabastra, zato on ne pušta vam, u stvari ne bre, House of Pride. A ima i na tamo put. Čudno mesto. Vidim gdje treba idem sad. House of Sorrows, ajde da završimo ovaj side quest već jednom. Koliko već 10 sati, brate. 5 sata igram. Malo chips, da se pojačamo.
Speak. You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for. My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument. How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated. While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war. Namely, me. All for the glory of Gadflow and our god.
Izdajnik.
When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the house and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory.
Don't do this. I'll kill you. Why bother with these ruses?
You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal manner? I had to have the sorrows, but they were lost. It took years before I even learned of the eldest, much less their location. To reach the eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. To do that, I needed you. True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismir or the love of my god. But soon, soon this will end, and I can take my rightful place again. Your ignorance of Fey culture, meaning your intonation, made you ideal. You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Melsenshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alfar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect. You threaten me with death as though it is some great finality. We might both testify to the contrary. I will excuse your inevitable resistance, but if you have any sense, then you already know that you cannot reach me nor follow me. We part ways here. Find comfort, at least, that you will be long dead before the sorrows flood the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will cut you down here. Farewell.
Ma nemoj. Piše jedno.
They're gonna kill the eldest. You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war. He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae. Ashara. It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic. I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizerain needed a key to reach the sorrows. I do not.
Weeping King, reborn.
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the sorrows in time to stop Bizerain. It is both near and far. It will be difficult for a mortal to understand. Ashara is an ethereal plane, another realm of existence. In the midden, the barrier between this realm and Ashara is weak, and we can exploit that.
Then let's move.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizerain has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
No, give me the loot. Nije mi dala loot.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work. Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful. We must hurry.
Još jedno drvo.
We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
Man, what the fuck is happening? 420 crits, let's go. Ne znam da li će imamo za loot. Ubismo i ovog, brate. Ovo se uopšte ne sjećam da sam igrao, brate. Čekaj, da ima neki šrajn. That's Dutch.
We must be quick. You dare tread here. A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Blizimo relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
So what? So you will be dead as well. Target tako, brate. Archmage's Talisman. Sorcery. 3 damage. Or a crit. Žuti. Oranžist.
We must be quick.
Enforcer's Scepter. Baš se ne sjećam za ovu misiju uopšte.
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And now, I am here. My master has raised me to protect his labors, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again. Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out? Feed them out,
Šta su sile sad?
am going to touch you.
Feed the dirt, Dustling.
Što se ne bijete međusobno?
We must be quick.
You will never defeat me. Postavio čuvari ovdje. Džabem.
We must be quick.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarane has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped.
He cannot be stopped, you will see. Ruda. Now we will see. Stand up and fight.
There is no time to speak. We must stop Bizarane before he can unleash the sorrows. We must hurry.
Sad glavna kraljica ide. Vidimo gdje se krije on. Evo ga.
We must be quick.
Pretvarao
You
se
have
sve vreme.
slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here. You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
No.
I cannot. You do not understand Fey, mortal. What I do is for the good of all the Winter Kingdom. There are fires coming to this world. I have only glimpsed a fleeting shadow of them, and I am awed and scared and humbled. Only the Tuatha will be able to bear these tribulations, so they must survive this war. Now, you understand why I must fight. I have to fight.
Čekaj malo. Master Health Regen. Boosteri. Za ovog mi još treba. Još konzumabili. Bleeding resist. Koristim sve ovo. No pa i nemam nešto mnogo sad consumably. Samo još ni skaru folio, a?
Blizimo may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The sorrows have already begun escaping their seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the sorrows within myself.
Oh, shit.
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara, lest the sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae.
Okay. Let me take them.
It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must hurry.
Kako je glup drop bacio ovaj na kraj. Spirit Wave, Robe, Savant, Cowl. Gluposti, brate. Ovakva kraljica baci ovakav loot. Makes no fucking sense. is happening? Kada me bacilo u klurikon čak? Examine strange stuff. The stuff feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the sorrows tree in the Shara. Oh, achievement. The new twist of fate awarded. Child of Autumn. You're the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. 5% damage was a Fey I 5% elemental damage. Kako zanimljivo. Da sam dobio taj stav uopšte, jesam, evo ga, Sorrow. Lightning, shocking damage. One of the many sorrows of the House of Sorrows. Similar black prismir weapons with different enchantments, all by the same craftsman. Kako mi ne dade Fire Scepter, to bi bilo bolje. Mada i ovaj nije loš. Crown of the Weeping King. I ovo je isto unique item. Što daje? Regalia of the founder of the House of Sorrows. Crit hit with magic. Si obučem ja ovaj stari rob. I ovo treba nabuđem ovaj armor i utility socket. Shield. Faction, sad ima još jedan faction quest. To je tamo u Valor Arena. Find the unknown warrior. Mixing business. Da nije ovdje negde. Unknown warrior je ovamo čak.
How can I help you? They've been a godsend to us. Even just helping my troops navigate Cluricon has made a huge difference. When Mel Senshir was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha they've become.
Ukrata šuma. Evo ga onaj...
Hello.
Captain Drefan.
I trust you're staying sharp out there.
Yeah.
Later then.
Fallen soldier, ubili ga. herself has arrived with someone. They say she bears a weapon capable of defeating the demon. I do not know, but I hope it is true. 6 years of fighting. I do not remember when they stopped paying me, but I stay. Something about this Alpha. They do not speak our language or listen to the sea and storm, but they have a sort of honor. And the Tuatha, these dogs, deserve to die. They're monstrous like nothing nature ever blessed. I fight now because I have seen what they do, and I know in my heart it must not be good. Tomorrow it will be over one way or another. If I survive, I will go home to the ice brin and see my brother. Nažalost nije preživao, kako ga ovdje sabili Tuatha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 i ovdje još dvojica. I pobio ih sve, ali nije preživao. To nije ni armor imao još, brate, lajga. Gol. Šteta. Mighty warrior. A i ovi lutuju Morgani, brate. Trebaše za onu kraljicu da uključimo na XP boost. 25.000 mi dalo, još 20% na to. Bio bi već tu negde za max level. Return to Adrian tier. On je nazad ovamo. I found your soldier, he's dead.
A journal? Let me see. This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life. He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace.
No problem. I meni je donelo 2600 XP. Iscrpli smo skoro svi questovi. Prodamo ovdje.
They're interested in a trinket or a
junk.
Gem. Reality's another time then.
Ovdje je onaj što ne daje da se prođe dole. Magic Man, mixing business. Ovo treba predam ove knjige. Vidim gdje beš to tačno ide. Skroz ovamo. U Gorhard. Evo da ima onaj special delivery chest. Evo ga kad kupiš DLC ili dok je bio DLC. Ovo kad otvoriš puno s item, znaš kakvi itemi sve ima u njega. Ali pošto nema DLC,
Welcome to Gorhard.
Nema ih ni itemi. Evo, čekaj da vidimo... Da vidimo šta kažu te knjige u stvari. Till collection. Dusk Basavin harem. It was the end, then. No longer would she linger in her lewd indulgences. The war had come and taken the man and the woman from the city. So suddenly was her life empty of interest, that there was no life, no joy. Her lovers were gone or buried. No foreigners offered their dalliances. No moans accompanied her lonely dusks. And so, like so many others before her, she fled the city and traveled to the famed harem of Fogun Ral, where every second was sheer bliss. Već možda se nagovesti da prostitutka neko u pitanju. Till Collection 2. My grandmother's pearl. It was a fantasy, but satisfying nonetheless. No one would gossip in her dreams. No one would reject her advances. She could be with any and all she desired, man or woman, alpha or gnome. There was always a hint of guilt to accompany her wishes, but the fulfillment of them washed away any distaste. Thereby pleasured, she could cope with her loneliness and make bearable the days until she could enjoy her nights. Slowly, however, her depravity deepened, and her previous imagination could not satiate her new lusts. The thoughts from before were now trite. She was no longer content with a passionate embrace, and confided in herself new unspeakable acts of pleasure and pain. If she felt guilty before, she was now wholeheartedly ashamed. The impurity of thought sullied her every hour, and drifted through her thoughts in the most inappropriate places at the most scandalous times. No one was free from her uncontrolled thoughts, and she feared they would consume her in a sinful wallowing of hedonism for the rest of her life. It was to her shock and horror then to find that not only did she give utterance to her throes of passion on a nightly basis whilst asleep, but that her manservant had heard every word while standing by her bedroom door. Till Collection 3. Oz's Art of Love, Part 1. First you must hold him firmly but gently. Show tenderness in your approach, and you will receive it in kind as well. Do not hesitate, but let your passion for him guide you. He will be quick to answer you in kind, and you know that he is eager to finally be with you. He is a handsome lad, and should you wish, I could show you what I teach, demonstrate on his body as I have done on yours. She hesitated momentarily. A flush of wanton craving flooded her thoughts, and before she could consider otherwise, she consented. Very well, let us go then. And should you wish to participate, remember that this is first and foremost for your instruction. Till Collection 4. Nights of Pleasure. It was carnal, unabashed revelry. The streets teemed with sweat, and allies rang with laughter. Sigh escaped from every corner of the festive celebration. It was there that Darwin first saw him, broad and swarthy, with a shining smile and an impish glint. He enchanted his onlookers with a grace that belied his muscular frame. The supple movement of his walk, the booming, husky voice, and the natural warmth of youth exuded a pure, unadulterated sensuality. Darwin could not look away. His gaze was arrested by this godlike man, and as if his body moved of its own accord, Darwin approached the handsome stranger directly. The stranger looked upon Darwin with his vivacious mien, and suddenly the two embraced. It was a first combative, an overwhelming strength enveloping both of them. Darwin struggled with him in a lascivious grapple, but soon the sounds of the street resumed their sounds of debauchery. Nema neke veze, brate, ovo jedno s drugo. Bro jutro, Ristiću. Kako ide? Evo, privodimo kraj ovaj deo. Čitamo Till Collection, koliko što sam skupio sve 10 knjige, pa da vidim šta je u pitanju bilo. Ali, ono, i malo da provežbam engleski, da naučim neke nove reči. Već sam vidio neke koje prvi put čujem, ne znam da ih čitam, a kamo li šta znače. Youthful darlings of depravity. The girl faithfully obeyed her mistress' instructions, and her alpha master was so delighted that he hastened at once to impart this good news to his friend, who begged that, since he had been concerned in the bargain, he should also partake of the pleasure. This being agreed to, and the hour being come, the alpha master went to bed, as he supposed, with the servant, but the mistress had taken her place, and received him, not as wife, but as a bashful and frightened almond maid, and she played her part so well that he never suspected anything. I cannot tell you which of the two felt the greatest satisfaction, he in the belief that he was cheating his wife, or she in the belief that she was cheating her husband. Bolesno, brate. A sve priče su takve Till Collection. I zbog toga je ono kao bilo i rasuto po ceo Amalur. The Thai Diaries. Where he could hold her under the starlit sky, there under the eaves of whispering trees, the soft lawn beneath them, he could be hers as she could be his, and for one night of a passionate embrace they were together. She would always remember his arms holding her gently, but with strength of his desire for her, his firm, calloused fingers so lustfully gripping her waist, his sweat dripping onto hers and mingling in the rhythmic crush of their bodies, his breath falling on her shoulder, carrying the heat of a devotion, his devotion for her. The straps to her dress had long been torn asunder and discarded to the surrounding grass. When they first embraced, she thought only for a moment of her belongings. They were shed slowly with anticipation, gripping her stomach like another one of his fingers. For hours, only the panting and sighs of love broke the silence of the dew-filled field. As they lay with each other, he caressed the contours of her body, and she felt every moment of his touch as a lifetime of ecstasy. Kako dobra priča, brate. Till Collection 7. The Lustful Elf. Soon a bell sounded, a tin ring, and through the threshold paraded an ensemble of the most fabulous young Varani maidens Amalur could produce. Their effect on me was quite magical. So much beauty and a fellowship together I could not begin to fantasize. So magnificently graceful did they appear as they gleefully pranced into the chamber, heels flying, exhibiting the most lascivious inclinations. So ripe their forms, so pure was the sky blossom whiteness of their necks and faces, shaded by avalanche of brown and blonde hair, which waved in the light like chains of woven amber eyes, falling in many ringlets over their beautifully curved shoulders, whilst their eyes, half hid in the nest of flowery lashes, glowed with a hot, blatant immorality, made them look like Helios descended from the sun throne rather than anything of our weak human creation. Awesome. Quintessence of debauchery. Oh, Lucinda, how you danced before, resisting all my endeavors to further my cause, claiming that you, who I knew to be an adventurous little thing, would not consent to such naughtiness with the lords of the court about, and if we did not behave better, they would certainly catch sight of our playthings and drag us from the lunar gardens. I then set forth that we should prepare the bed so as we might clean ourselves, dirty as we were. First my tunic and my trousers, and then yours. You simply smiled, dear Lucinda. Then at my word, we shall throw them from the balcony together. You giggled, your sweet shame overshadowing your hunger for such a joyful tryst. But I overruled your objections and stripped to my undergarments, crossing the balcony to commence unlacing your gown till nothing was left on you but the sweet covering that Lydia gave you, my lovely Lucinda. Then together we'll let our vestments fly. Devetka, da vidimo gde je. The petals of Susanrus, gold. Why have you come? I was quite clear in my intentions. Another flies the flag of my affections. You're too late. Susnarus. I will never be too late. You are heat of the sun as it withers the leaf. I shiver alone. Then what are we to do? What choice is left to us but to give our passion agency? Gold seizing her by the shoulders and piercing her lips with the sharp blade of her flickering tongue. You don't know of what I am capable. This awakening, this magical fire, it has cracked me open as the volcano ruptures. I am aflame, falling before him, then burn. Susnarus had no choice but to struggle beneath his hulking form, breathing as he held her close to his chest and passed his warmth between them. I onda ovaj zadnji deo što smo našli. Going that morning to my brother Advald's chamber to rouse him from the evening prayer and opening the door, I was perfectly amazed at the sight before me. There lay Aid on his bedroll, the arms of the Docklafer dancing girl Della, a most dark and gingerly lass. When I entered the room, my brother was lying beside Della, clasping her tightly in his arms and moaning, and from the motions of their bodies I perceived that they were fucking, and so focused and engrossed were they with their affair they did not even notice my presence. I cleared my throat in the small of the room, but the noises of enjoyment drowned out my timid attempt at engagement. Who was this swarthy, zestful lad, and what had he done with my brother? Koliko bolesne priče, brate. Eto, vreme je da predamo tu kolekciju, konačno. Ceo Amalur čita ovu erotiku. Gde beše se to predaje ovde? Relikvijari. Evo gde stoji. You successfully found and returned all the volumes comprising Brother Till's bawdy book collection. The vulgar old monk would be proud. Tove. Skupljao te priče vulgarne. Da se mi pojačamo za Armor socket i utility socket. 2 gema mi treba. Čekamo da li imamo nešto prvo. Gemovi. Nemamo ništa. Craft armor gem. Ice resist. Elemental resist. Lightning. Physical resist. Te može, ajde. I ovaj mi treba. Stun duration. Health regen. Može ovaj. Regenerating gem. Socket. Ovo. Tako, sad je ovaj shield još jači. Gle, ovaj chest i dalje nisam našao gde je. Znam da sam ga tražio već ovdje. Mora da je negdje iza.
Need something?
No. Ovo je sad sve ostalo, ovi taskovi, never ending. Rock harvest. Odessa, Ratir, Melsenshire prison. The books were scattered all across the world. Kako bi lepo bilo ovo područje sada, možda istražuješ. 1 XP mi daje ovo. To nije taj chest, evo ga. Ovdje je ubagovan. Zanima me da li ću ga vidim odavde.
How might I assist you, young one? I feel them near,
flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Farewell.
Yeah, they're here because of me. Znači, ovaj chest se vidi kao da je tu, a u stvari nema ga. Ili se možda uzima na neki drugi način. Lepo, brate.
Yes. You outsmarted us once, stranger, but don't expect it to happen again. My brother and I didn't get to where we are today by... Let's hope this is goodbye.
What is it now? Haven't you bothered us enough? This is why we prefer solitude. Yes, these lands still belong to the Fae, but they aren't as treacherous as many believe. In fact, you can make a killing if you can brave the wild. Be off, then.
Mislim, bar negde ovaj weapon možda ubija one shot. Kad se vratiš u ovo područje, slabo.
Ready to scream.
Hidden doors. A, to sam otvorio već.
Let's see how...
Evo ga onaj od početak još.
Speak with me, Two Legs. Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
What's wrong with you?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs? Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic wand. The sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, but it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate? Return swiftly.
Mu pomognemo. Vuka pretvorili u čoveka. Ovdje neki questovi mi promakli. XP.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. These ballads Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little. First, you must prove your prowess by good luck.
Gde treba idem ja uopšte? Samo zeleo. Da vidim koliko će mi da XP za ovo. Glej. 3 sprajta. I to sva 3 različita. Bilo im dosadno. Pretvorili Vuka u čoveka. Obično ima po jedan od ovu vrstu i ona 3 oko njega idu. A ovo sva 3 različita bila. Nego ovo je gadno ako se susretneš s njima u early game. 100% bi mi ubili. Ajde vidimo se pretvori ovaj nazad u čoveka, to jest u Vuka.
Any word? Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
The well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what pray it before I was cursed? I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Return swiftly.
Koji medved bio? Oh my god. Kakav quest. Da li će se stvarno pretvori u vuka ovaj? Ili možda samo halucinira kao?
Oh, it is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Ali stvarno se pretvori u vuka, bre. Ode. Mislim je ovdje ima loot još. Mislim da ne može sav loot ni da se skupi ovu igricu koliko su ga ubacili.
There's much I need to do now that Arjene's come to our camp. What if you need another trade?
Talk to Bernard. Meet allies. Odi kamp. Ok, ajmo tamo da vidimo i tu će završimo ovo. Jer gdje sam bio, teo idem ovdje negdje, tu me onaj ubio odmah, nisam mogao. Isto nisam našao način da otvorim. Možda ovdje ima još neka pećina koju nisam aktivirao. Kao ovo, naprimjer, što ima ovdje Castle Gastir ili ovo. Mora prođeš pored njega i on ti se pokaže.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio? The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died. But the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do.
He'll answer for my death. I've got no grudge with him.
Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. Secret Fey paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, be my guest.
Good luck with the gnome. Especially if you plan on killing him. I've heard of her, and I've seen her work. A dead diplomat here, a salvaged peace treaty there, a handful of lies told to protect an innocent. But even as a collector of secrets, there's precious little I know about her. Nothing could be more beautiful than a mystery like her. Stand in the pool of shadow, close your eyes, and touch the tree. I'll take care of the rest. And don't open your eyes while you're moving through the shadows, no matter what you hear. Right this way, and we can walk the shadow to Danistar Island. The House of Sorrows is home to the lovelorn, the desperate, and those ravaged by hope. Together, my brethren and I took back what the world had taken from us. Now, the Tuatha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses, but we shall take them back by whatever means necessary. The shadow awaits.
I hope you're ready for this. Of course. This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you.
Shadow Walk. Ajde vidimo šta je to.
Make it quick. This island is a perversion.
This island smells like death. Stay behind me.
This island is a perversion.
Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few enemies in the process. No more delays.
Can you help, you son of a bitches?
This is no social visit. Keep your wits sharp, better. We can all be glad you didn't turn out like that'll do.
Gdje se mi nalazimo sad ovo? A, na ovom malo ostrvce ovdje.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong?
And why are there so many lads?
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap.
Gdje je ovaj bre? Piše da je tu. Mora ih popijem prvo. Izgleda da mora. Kako da je ubagovano nešto?
Feeling homesick? Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio. Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and I'll hold this staircase. Move!
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself!
Talisman of Elixir. That garbage. Laz remains. The well does a passable job of recreating a subject flesh, but I'm having a monstrous time properly catching the departed essence. Our best results came out as little more as than sons of Laz. At least they keep the locals away and they feed themselves, often on each other.
Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get hopping!
Zombie. An investment, V. Burn it down.
This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have had those soldiers.
Very hard. načini da gledam ovi itemi. Vidim da su skinovi shit.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Master Healing Potion 3. Large Prismier Blade. Octien. Šta će mi ovo Healing Potion? Evo ga ovaj.
Took your time, gods damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. I'm Ventrinia, of course. Don't you remember me?
No.
You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died. It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismir, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway? Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismir to power the well. You wanted to go after the source of the Prismir itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either. What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a jerk. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come. Hold them off. The Laz are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Focus on the land!
Jebote što?
There. I think.
Oh, nove čakre. Katalepsis. 175 damage. The name is a pun on the colossi word for insight, suggesting the ease with which one enemy gods may be revealed to public view. God damn. Nove čakre, brate, konačno. I to gle, kako sam ih našao, jedva, mogu sam ih promašim, brate. Evo ih.
Anything we can salvage? Even a piece? All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time. We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callous Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret. Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. I'll meet you down there once I can find this damned essence. Dren, defender of pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the defender of valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today. You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you. I know the type. Lucky youth, peaked early, then crawled into a bottle and waited to die. I'm impressed you dragged him away from that bottle, but I wouldn't expect him to do any heavy thinking. Simple bone soldiers, easy enough for any decent mage to build and animate. They're not really alive any more than a puppet is. You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right? Okay. We were in Alabastra getting prismere. I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen, and you can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me. Octian hired you and told me you were a resourceful assistant. That's all I know. You never talked about yourself, but you were terrifying, okay? You were the coldest, most terrifying thing I've ever met. You wouldn't have threatened me like this. You would have just stabbed me to death and looted my corpse. Seriously, I saw you do that to people. Often. Here. You left this in your room before you died. Take it. Take it. Just please don't kill me.
A ring of elixir. Okay, dosta.
Get going.
I'll keep an eye on the gnome.
Don't go near Dren until I
Promijenio
get...
sam jutros. Ponaspavao sam se lepo. Jučer sam se odmorio. Ovdje se ne može uđe više, a? Ne može. Son of Laz. A igrao sam i Dotu malo. Mnogo mi počelo dugo traži meč, po pola sat mi traži meč, onda bude ono, safe to live. Čak se ne konektuju ljudi. Vigorous medallion. Healthy mana. Fuck that shit. Bativo gde ga ubili. Uza zid. Znao sam da ima neke loot ovdje, ali to nije ono što mi je trebalo. Ali čakaj što sam našao dobre. Nove. Katelepsis. Ola kakve su. Mislim, sad ću igram Dotu opet. Samo da završim ovaj deo. Valjda mi neće ponovo traži po pola sat gameovi. Shadow walk. Hopeless.
So, it's off to face Dren, is it?
How can we fight Dren?
Isn't that why you found that gnome? I certainly don't intend to bury Dren in bodies. What does one do in the face of certain death?
Mislim, već smo ono išli na tog Drena i nije dobro se završilo. Bio me odmah momentalno. To slučajno sam išao na njega. Evo, ovo mi dao. Platinum bands of this kind are capable of storing more potent enchantments than lesser rings of gold or silver. Ring of elixir. Neću mogu ni da se izmaksimo, za ovo isto treba još dosta. Još 50.000 XP. Ali to je max level, 40. Fin loot. Od armor šta sam našao? Fuck that. That's going to junk. Soul lens. A 5% chance to burn enemies when blocking. Ali ovaj mi najlepši talisman, koliko lepo. Beo. Ali ovaj možda potreban za misiju. Travel to the field of Huber. Vidimo gdje je to. Braggart. Ovdje će završim, jer evo ga dole onaj. Malo pre sam otišao kod njega slučajno, izbušio me, brate, iz 2 poteza. Rekao mi, imaš 5 sekunda da pobegneš. Ja počeo sam bežim i on me sustigao. I sad skao me.
How can one Fae be this much trouble?
Well, he's trouble, trust me.
There's got to be a way through here.
What now?
Any luck finding Ventrinio and his big secret?
I must have beaten them here.
Aelin and Ventrinio together? I wouldn't turn my back on either of them, but I suppose we haven't got much choice. Speaking of trouble, here they come. This can't end here.
Evo ih idu.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
You haven't tried going in there, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive.
I tried earlier
today. This took a little
today.
longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
Tell me what it is.
Dren had a twin in the summer court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power. Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Essence of Valor.
With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks. Stop being such a child and go face him. Now, go show that defender what a little magic can do.
Da vidimo šta mi on dao točno. Item. Evo ga. Essence of Valor. A gem containing the essence of Defender of Valor. Ventrinio collected this trace of Fae spirit during his early unsavory tests with the Well of Souls. Znači to će mi bude zaštita od ovog. Dobro, tu smo svi. Čeka se na mene samo. Nego da menjam na Dotu ili da nastavljam ovo? Šta kažu moji vieweri? Get caught committing a crime. Znači mi je ostalo neki achievementi nedostignuti. Ova 3 područja još nisu ni otključena, znači Fall i Winter mi fali Lore Stones, to možda bude bilo gde. Ne mogu ja ovo kad zasednem da igram ga, brate, baš ono, da sad sam se baš izigrao, dosta sam i prešao. nego što opet sam u situaciji da mi pun inventory, a treba idemo u novo područje i onda mislim da ćemo ipak da radimo jedan save ovdje. Sedam sati sam igrao. 1 level sam uzeo. Taman će imamo level up u next playthrough. Jer i ovdje ima dosta ovo područja. I ovo nije sve istraženo, iako sam otkrio dosta, ali nije 100%. Nego sad treba uđemo tu, pa onda imamo ovo High Fulgen, Shadow Pass, Twilight Pass i Amalur. I onda Bale i Alabastra. Ali tu smo bukvalno na ulaz u Alabastru, tu stavimo za sad. Bližimo se do kraja. Našli smo i dobar loot. Super se razbijalo. A sada vidimo u Dota 2 koliko će mi trebati dok nađe meč. I'll be back, boys.